opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Swallow blade! Pierce through!
There!
Sonic thrust! Take this!
Here I go! It's over! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
I'm only getting
No
started!
escape! That gun of yours is weird.
It takes a true marksman to use. Looks like it could be worth something.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
I'd hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc double-check to make sure before we head back. I'd hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc double-check to make sure before we head back.
Get lost!
Here I come! Slash! Take this!
I'm only getting started!
That buzzing is driving me mad! Sonic thrust! Ah! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow blade! All yours! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Slash!
Reload! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through!
Take it! It's over! Searing flame!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
it!
Burning strike!
It's over!
Who wants to die next? Seems about right to me.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing. There.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do. We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Pathetic!
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we go.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go. Normally I don't pick on you.
You're mine! It's over! Strike! Swallow blade!
Don't go charging off like that! Stay away from its toxins!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
I'm only getting started!
See ya! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
There!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
See ya!
Try this!
Talent storm!
Infernal torrent!
Do it!
You're mine! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I'll take you all on!
Not today!
See ya!
Where are you going?
Talent! Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Infernal torrent!
First
You're
aid!
finished!
They're targeting Shion! Shion! How's this?
Here I come!
Talent
You're finished!
Touch cannon!
Infernal torrent! Here I come!
I'll run you through!
Here I
See ya!
come!
Talent storm!
Take this!
Cannon! This is it!
Blade.
Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuse. This is up. One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'll run you through.
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything. What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I'll take you all off!
Take this! It's over! This one's gonna be tough!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
I owe you one.
How's this? That is coming! Talent! You're mine! Touch cannon!
It's over!
See ya!
Take this!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Thanks!
See ya! Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of... freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
On it.
Here I come! Now I can let loose! Now I can let loose!
I'm on it.
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
run you through!
You're finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'll run you through! Slice! Swallow blade! Now I can let loose! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Take it! You're finished! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Do it!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Crush! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Your wings won't save you from me!
I'm not...
Shield!
It's over! Slice! Slash!
That is coming! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
You're mine! You're finished! Slash!
I'll run you
Swallow
through!
blade!
See ya!
Rising
Talon
Wyvern!
Storm! I'm on it!
Here I come!
That is coming! Talon Storm!
Infernal Torrent!
Cannon!
Take this! Swallow blade! Try this!
I'm on it!
Infernal Torrent!
That is coming!
Here I come!
I'm on it! Slice!
It's
Talon
over!
Storm! Have you right up!
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic. Don't get careless.
don't tell me.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Here's a healing
Mirage!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Here
You're
it
mine!
goes! I'm only getting
See ya!
Spirit Flame!
Talon Storm!
Infernal Torrent!
Cannon!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
Storm!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right.
Here's a healing
No time to hold back.
I'm on it!
First aid!
I can feel my power growing!
Bad feeling
Swallow
about this.
blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
See ya!
Swallow blade!
Talon Storm!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Okay, here I go.
I'll run you through!
Now I can let loose. Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! See ya! Do it!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. We're that weak, huh?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! You're mine!
One more!
Black Sword!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
And more of this and I'll burn out! See ya! Talent Sword!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of
Swallow
ammo!
Blade!
I'm all stocked up!
Fly! Try this! Pathetic!
I have a bad feeling about
Swallow
this.
Blade! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Talent Storm! Touch Cannon! Try this! Infernal Turret! I'll run you through! You're mine! See ya! Swallow
I
Blade!
can't heal you forever!
Cannon! Pierce through! Slash!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
Searing
Swallow
Flame!
Blade!
Reload! I'm out of
Infernal Turret! Cannon! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Phew, what a rush. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Infernal Turret! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Burn in hell! All yours!
Where are you going?
Take this! Slash! Try this! Infernal Turret! Touch! You're finished! That was almost too easy. And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come! Dragon Soga! Here I come! Slash! Infernal Turret!
Here I come!
Coming! Talent Storm! Touch! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret! I'm on it! You're mine! The target is shield! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Great! On to the next! Roger that! Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
What's this thing? What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
There! And again! Searing flame!
Form a pack.
I'm gonna need more of that
I
mess.
only get a searing flame!
I'll run you through.
I'm out of
Flash
ammo.
coming.
I'm all
Try
filled
this.
up.
Talon Storm. Inferno turret.
Seven on aqua!
Take this. I'm
Searing flame! Reload! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine.
If it's in this gun... Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No escape. This time.
Mega ray!
Burn.
I'm all
Great.
fired up.
On to
Where
the
are you
next.
going?
Roger that. Show me what you can do, kiddo. Inferno turret. It's over.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What?
Hmm.
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? What's this thing? Okay, off we go.
Normally I don't pick on the
Swallow
weak.
blade! Slap! Rising wyvern! Talon sword!
I'm only getting back into the fray.
Rising wyvern!
Airborne beasts, my
Here I
specialty.
come! You're finished! You got fire!
I've got this.
It's over!
Let a marksman handle it.
Take this! All yours! Rising wyvern!
Let me
When
help.
you don't go charging off like that.
It's over!
Talon storm.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Dragon shot.
Here I come!
It's over.
Slash! Rising wyvern!
I'm sure I can put this to use. I'll take you all off!
Take this!
There!
It's over!
I'll run you through!
Stunner!
Reload!
Talon
It's
storm.
done!
Searing
Burn it down!
I'm out of ammo. Watch it!
through! Pierce through! Coming! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! You're mine! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Gotta break through!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade! Already through! Turret! See ya!
There! One more!
You're finished!
Searing blade!
Slash! I'll run you through! See ya! Infernal turret! One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
Back into the
Try
fray.
this!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Strike!
water!
Here I come!
Let me help.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Now I can let loose.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Guess I misread the landing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Coming! Talon! Here I come! Touch! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! Here, let me
Run you
help!
through it!
First
See
aid!
ya! Talon! No escape! Touch! Cannon!
By the do it!
We did it! I'm on
These
it.
little ones are hardly worth our
Rising
time.
Wyvern!
Less
Talon
talking,
Storm.
more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of
Come on!
fury!
I'm not done! See ya! This one's all mine!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Destruction! Pathetic! Gotta break through!
Searing
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Here I come!
flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
I'm out!
Rising Wyvern! Talon Storm! Take this!
By the power of
It's
water!
over!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade!
There! Go! It's over!
How's this? Had it coming! Take this!
Mega ray!
Try this!
By the
Infernal
power of
turret!
water!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I hate camping out.
It's awfully quiet around here.
All done.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! How's this? Infernal turret! Here I come! Talon! You're finished! Touch! Soda!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
It's
fury!
over!
Burning strike!
You're my... Swallow blade!
Hear me!
Infernal turret! Here I come! over! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury!
I'm on it! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Steering Flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Take it! Acid!
See
Mega
ya!
Ray!
Talon
By the
Storm!
power of
Touch
water!
Cannon! Destruction!
Gemini Ultra!
Crush! Destruction!
Flame!
Destruction! Dragon Shot! How's this? Crush! See ya! You're finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. We're in good form.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Destruction! You're my...
Flame!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing
Infernal
arc!
Torrent!
First
You're mine!
aid!
You're surrounded! Take it! Stay calm!
Got it!
Fly!
Back into the fray!
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over!
First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade! Try this! See ya! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. There.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're my...
Searing Flame!
I'm
Reload!
on it! Sludge! Swallow Blade! Talon Storm! Infernal Torrent! Cannon! Rising Wyvern!
Here
Here I
I go!
come! It's
We're
over!
getting started!
See ya! Talon Storm! Destruction! Cannon!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
Gemini Ultra!
Talon Storm! Touch! Swallow
I'm
Blade!
all sucked up!
Take this! I'm on it!
Here! Flame of Fury! Burning
Talon
Strike!
Storm! Touch! Cannon!
Here's a healing arc!
Take
First
this!
aid!
It's over! See ya!
Searing Flame!
Talon
Reload!
Storm! Touch!
I'm
Cannon!
all sucked up!
I'm not
Mega
done!
Ray! Gemini Ultra!
I'm on it! You're finished! Talon Storm!
One
Touch!
more!
Cannon! Take this!
Help!
Infernal Torrent! No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Got it!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. An opponent like this should be easy.
First aid!
Infernal Torrent!
Sighted! It's
See ya!
over!
Damn it! Talon Storm! Destruction!
Here's a healing arc!
How's this? That is coming! Talon Storm! Here I come! Cannon! Swallow Blade! Slash! Try this!
Hear me! Flame
Infernal
of Fury!
Torrent!
Burning Strike!
Take this! How's this? Crush!
Sighted!
See ya!
It's over!
Destruction Storm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I can feel my precision improving.
Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Fall back! I'll take you all on! Away! Rising Wyvern! Mow him down! Mirage!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! I'm not done! Lots of blade!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Fall back! Rising Wyvern! Launch gambit! Here I come! You're finished! Strike! Swallow blade! Locked and loaded! Here I come! Strike! Talon swallow blade!
Flame of fury!
Link strike! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Mega ray! Fire!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here,
You're mine!
away!
Rising Wyvern! Locked and loaded! You're mine!
Eat this!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Okay, we're on the home stretch now.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renins first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renins knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renin!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Sisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then? An opponent like this should be easy.
Try this!
Infernal
Torrent! You're finished!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm out of ammo. Air thrust!
You're mine!
We got fire.
I've got this. Let him mark your handler.
Slash! All yours! Infernal Torrent!
Hear me, flame! Burning strike!
Here I come! Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here.
You're mine! I owe you one! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade! You're mine! Swallow blade! It's on!
Barely a blip on our radar.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Boodle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I wonder if something happened.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned. Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed? Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is.
Hey! It's that ingredient!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food. Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
Hmm.
What?
Huh? Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Sleep now.
It's over! Swallow blade!
These ones can run rings around us.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
This one.
Here, let me help.
No escape!
First aid.
Swallow blade! We did it! Here I come!
It's over. Photon
Here I come!
Reload.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
No choice! Here I come!
By the
Rising Wyvern!
energy dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one! Flame One last one! Dance
Here I
in the
come!
wind!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
There! Got you! Mega ray!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind! Power of water! Air thrust! I'm all stopped up! Now! There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through!
Radio
Swallow blade!
Here's the healing arc!
Here I come! You're finished! Stardust!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Thrust!
Light astral! Do
Take
it!
it! Slash!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch!
Stardust!
Sweet dreams! Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
Light astral! Dance in the
You're
wind!
out!
Air thrust!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral energy!
Take it off!
There! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! We won that by a mile!
I won't forgive you!
Photon blast! Raging cascade!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Crush!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here's
Infernal
a
Torrent!
healing art! Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Thanks!
Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
No choice! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! Try harder!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest!
Try this!
Sleep
Infernal Torrent!
More for the stockpile!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
You're on!
Now right you're back into the
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Sleep now. Arc
Here, let me help.
confiscated!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
It's over.
I need you, remember?
Rising...
Right.
Flat! Recover!
Now I can let loose.
One at a time!
Infernal...
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Hi, Hoodle!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! I'm not done! It's on! It's over!
Sleep now.
I'm not...
Light astral energy! A banana! Let's go!
Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! Burn! Okay, here I go.
I never fit. Do it! In here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect...
Let's dispose of the trash.
One more!
Try this! Infernal turret! You're mine! You're finished! Come and face me! It's over!
Raging cascade by the power of
Here I
fear!
come! Slash!
I'll be saving
Here I
this
come!
one!
Stardust!
More with that
Here I
power
go.
coming through!
I'm not
Only
done.
get on my watch!
You're
You
finished.
are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice!
Stand in the way! Seal!
Infernal turret! I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern! Take it! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in handy.
This one's all mine!
If it's in the sky, it's
You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
I never miss!
Take this!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Try this!
Steering
Infernal turret!
Raging cascade!
Crush! Stardust! You're mine!
Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
In here!
Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Barely a blip on our radar. Should this really be here? Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Here comes in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine! Try harder!
It's like trying to keep up to the wolf!
Come one, come all!
First air! Cover the castle! Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
I hear the
Try
hero! I
harder!
can't feel anything!
My turn! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back. From Death's Abyss.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I still got some fire left in me!
Reload!
I'm ready now!
Take it!
More for the stockpile!
I hope this medicine works.
Over?
Photon dance in the wind! In here! By the I'll be saving this one! My astral energy! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Sealed! More for the stockpile! Hit!
Not done yet!
Hey! One at a time!
You're mine! Try this! You'll pay for that! I'm not done!
Get on
Now! This one's all mine! You're my... This should do it! Slash! I can't move! I'm not done yet! Hey! New equipment!
Bad feeling about this.
You got company!
That did it!
Sleep here, let me help. Take care.
I owe you one!
Poodle.
Stay away from my friends!
I can't heal you forever.
Hear me! That's gonna smart. Burning strike! Let them mark!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You picked the wrong fight.
See here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one by the power of water!
Infernal turret! You're mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Take
thing.
this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm not done!
Get on in there with the others! Confiscated! There! Help this!
You're mine!
Do it!
Try the kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I need something to eat.
Right, here goes! Can't move!
I can't hold on much longer!
I owe you one. Slash! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Slash!
Infernal
turret!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze, Lancer!
Start up! Try this!
Light astral
It's
energy!
on!
More with
I can feel my power growing!
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Take this! Swallow blade! Damn it!
By the power of water! Go for the weak point!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Photon flat!
You're mine!
Steering
You're
flag!
finished!
Reload in the wind!
Here, let me help. Sleep now. If it's in the
I owe you
sky,
one.
it's
Saving
mine.
this one!
Stop!
In here! Let's get you all power of water!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Sleep now. By the power of water!
Away!
This is it!
You're mine!
It's about to strike!
You look sharp, everyone!
Seal!
Now! Strike!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Flat! Mega Racer coming through!
By the power of water!
Next!
Little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising wyvern! Here I come! Swallow blade! Take this! Try this! Infernal thunder!
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine! It's over!
Air thrust! Mega Ray!
Rising wyvern! You're on!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Swallow blade!
I'll be
Try
saving
this!
this one!
Infernal
Raging
torrent!
cascade!
Sleep now.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Take this! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go! There with the I'm only getting started!
You're mine! It's over!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade! Reload! Spread! Here is the flame of Stern!
Take this! You're finished!
Ghost raging cascade!
Try this!
In here!
Infernal torrent!
More for the stockpile! Here, it's showtime! Sealed!
Infernal torrent!
Flaming Stern! Away! Burning!
Here I
Raging
come!
cascade!
You're finished!
I'm all stuffed up! Where would that came from? Gemini Ultra! Mega Ray! Raging cascade! Reload! In here!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Swallow blade!
now.
Try this!
More
Infernal torrent!
Sealed! By the power I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing
You're
astral
mine.
energy!
You're
Alright,
finished.
it's showtime! Full Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Try harder! My turn!
Here goes!
Strike!
Raging cascade! Flame! In here! Get on to there with the other!
By the
Banana, let's go! Here's a raging cascade!
Burn!
Here's a healing arm! I never miss! Not on my watch!
Here I come!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First
Slide.
aid! Sealed!
Good! Infernal torrent!
It's getting stronger.
Rising wyvern!
It's switching up its movement.
Watch out!
More Sucrals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Infernal turret!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua! This'll come in handy. By the power of water!
Here I come!
The enemy is going all out!
Right, here comes the big one!
I can only rely on myself. More for the stockpile! Dance in the wind! Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help!
Not
First
done
aid!
yet!
Back into the fray!
I'm gonna need
By
more
the
than
power
that.
of water! I'm ready!
There! Take
I'll
this!
bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I never
Yes,
miss!
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
You're on! Try this! Infernal turret!
I'm out! Back into the fray! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of water!
It's on!
Gemini Aqua!
Ah! Burn in hell!
Here, let me
It's
help.
gonna attack!
Right, watch
Now I
out!
can let loose.
I can feel the medicine working.
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Back to
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Infernal turret!
First aid!
Blue escape!
I'm ready. So weak.
yourself and get behind us!
Can't I? I'll be right as rain in no time.
Now, get on in there with the others.
I'm not done!
In here! Get on in there!
What was I thinking?
Take this! Slash!
Over?
All day! Take... One more! Hit! Mega Red! Dance in the wind! Power of water!
Sleep now.
More for the stockpile!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Sleep now! Constantine!
Where are you going?
Not done yet!
Arctic Seal! Searing Flame! Reload! Away! Hit! By the power of water! Searing Flame!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's spot. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Here I come! I'm all stuffed up!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll be saving this one! Ready to go! Alright! It's showtime! Searing Flame! Reload!
Infernal turret!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not feeling so great.
Dance in the wind!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
House the hit!
Blue escape!
Magna Ray! Up and in! Searing Flame!
Infernal
Reload!
turret! You're
Sleep now.
finished!
Got it! Here!
Swallow blade!
Now's our chance.
Infernal turret!
Alright! It's showtime!
Take this!
Searing
Try
Flame!
this!
Reload!
Infernal
Do it!
turret! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Way.
Slash!
Raging Cascade! Burning
Swallow Blade!
Here
Try
goes!
this! I'll take you all on! Take this!
Let's get you off
Rising
my
Wyvern!
By the
This
power
one's
of
all
water!
mine!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Steer it!
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Die
prize.
next. I'm quite aware.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Go no further!
Swallow Blade!
Light activity plan! Reload!
Come and face me! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! You're finished!
Hit by the
You're
power
out!
of water! Raging Cascade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Not right. No time to hold back.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Come one, come all! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Try this! We got flyers!
I've got this!
You're
Let a
mine!
marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours! You're mine!
By the power of
You're on!
Whoa, hey! One at a
Take
time!
this! You're finished! Start up!
And again! Mech Rise and Lightning Condemned! Gemini Do it!
You're mine! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Hey, that looks pretty good. Dispose of the trash.
I'm only getting started. You're mine!
You got company. Our next
Try this! Infernal Turret! This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss. Take dance in the wind. Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Here
My
I go.
turn!
Go. Light
Take
up.
this!
Take
this!
Reload.
Stop!
Feel the healing arm. This will come in
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
I'm out of here. Back into the fray. I'll be
Infernal
safe.
Turret!
Reload.
Here I come! Fly! Infernal Turret! I owe you one! Here it's my turn!
Lightning condemned.
Rising Wyvern!
Seems about right to me.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret!
Feel. They're surrounding us.
You're mine. By the power of water. This one's mine. Where are you going? Not on my watch. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned.
Infernal Turret!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware with that view reminding me. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Sky!
Well done.
Dance in the wind! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Rising
Now!
Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. I won't forgive you!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Get out of here with me!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Okay, here I go.
Air thrust! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Raging cascade!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In the wind! Here's a healing arc! First
Here I
aid!
come! You're on!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my power growing!
Damn it!
Go no further!
You're mine!
Sleep
You're
now!
on! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Here goes!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I come! Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Air thrust!
Slash!
Burning
Try this!
infernal energy!
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning condemned! First aid! Thunderbolt!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
One more!
Here I come! Rising
Here's a
Wyvern!
healing arc! Raging
You're on!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Now!
Crush!
Here I go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Air thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of two of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the two of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cislodin, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zugos den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calabria.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Hey!
Ugh.
No.
Hey.
Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you?
Sorry.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm.
Right.
spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennek and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run. Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Dance in the wind! Like
Swallow
here!
blade.
Get on
Infernal turret.
Pyramid flame of fury! Raging cascade!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Raging cascade! By the power Sleep now, ready! Not in your dreams!
Damn it!
Searing Unreal! Here I go! You're mine!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
This'll come in handy! Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
Sealed! Mega ray! Let's get you off of your way!
Here I come!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Slash! Try this!
By the power of water!
Try harder!
Raging cascade! Spread! I can do this all day! Sweet dreams!
You're most comfortable at a ring.
I'm not really built for close-quarter combat.
Everyone's still in one piece?
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry. That took a dark turn, didn't it?
Little help!
Here I come!
By the
Swallow blade! Here I come! You're mine!
in the wind!
You're finished!
In here! If it's in the sky,
You're
it's
mine!
mine! This one's mine!
You're finished! Rise and
Now!
wyvern! Take remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Come and face me!
Sweet now.
Reload! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Back into the front. Mega Blade Lancer by the power of water. Gemini Aqua. Photon
Take this!
Raging Cascade. Hear me!
Infernal Torrent!
Burning
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Rimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Get lost!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! By the power of Don't mind if I do. Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Here's the Raging Cascade! By the power of water!
I'll take you all on!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
You're mine!
There! One more!
Burn!
Mega Ray! A banana! That one's mine! By the I never miss!
Here I
Get
come!
in there with the others!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it! A banana! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Out of our way! They're attacking from
Now I
behind!
can let loose!
Raging Cascade! Flame of Doom! Feel! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Magic is the healing art!
Infernal Torrent!
Excited!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Sleep now!
Try this!
Here, let me
Infernal
help!
Torrent!
First aid! Hey, that! Searing flame! Photon blast! Dance is ready!
Here I come!
Photon healing art!
Is this it?
Here's the dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon raging cascade! Beyond the game! Hear me! Flame of Torrent!
Here I come!
More with that
Swallow blade! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Try
content.
this!
Magic is there!
Infernal Torrent!
Crossblade!
A hard-won victory.
No choice!
Raging cascade!
Try this!
Here's a healing art! This'll come in handy!
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine! Let's go! Fresh! Dance in the wind!
Come one, come all!
Reload!
Here I come!
Stockpile!
Try this!
Gemini off lightning condensed!
Ignite!
Here goes! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Not a chance! It's over!
Do it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Can't
Here's a
move!
healing art! Photon blast! A banana! Let's go! Thunder blade! It's over! Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help! First aid! Raging cascades! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of Stone! Burning strike! Justice is after orders! Feel! If it's in the sky, in there with the others! I'm only getting started! Alright, it's showtime!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What's this doing here?
No choice. Swallow blade.
Lightning, here's a healing arc! Thunderblade!
Now I can let loose.
You got it! You're mine!
Infernal torrent.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Divine aqua! Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Here I go.
Where that came from!
Swallow blade. Try this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
You're mine. You're finished.
By the power of water!
This will come in handy.
Aim for the weak spot.
Let me help.
I can do this all day. Dance in the wind!
You're mine.
Air thrust! By the power of lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Here, let me help. That move!
Thanks. Here comes a big one.
Slide! Dance in
Try
the
this.
wind! Power of water!
It's on. Burn. You're mine.
Here's a healing arc! Coming through!
I'm not
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Thunderblade! Let the mark handle this!
Destruction.
Confiscated! I never miss! Lightning condemned!
Slash.
Thunderblade!
Here, let me
Infernal
help.
torrent.
First aid! Hit! Photon dance in the wind! In here!
Slash. Try this.
Let's get you off that
Infernal cow.
Light astral energy! Up and out! Let's go! Thunderblade!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
By the power of
No
water!
escape.
Light astral dance in the wind! In here! Let's get you off the way! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Lightning condemned!
Swallow blade. Infernal.
Help this! Searing flame!
Here I come. I'm not done.
I'm out.
It's on. I owe you one. It's
In
over.
here. Watch us! This will come in handy!
Take this.
Gemini,
You're finished.
astral energy!
Ignite. I'm not done.
Light astral
Try this.
Raise in the sky!
Infernal torrent.
Where are you going?
Watch your back!
Take this.
More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this. Thanks. Swallow
Lightning
blade.
condemned!
Infernal torrent.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Here, let me help.
Not in your dreams! First aid!
Take this. Slash.
There!
Try this.
Light astral
Infernal
energy!
torrent.
A banana! Lightning condemned!
Here I come.
Thunderwater!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay
You
for
are in
that.
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here,
Sleep
come
now.
help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Raging cascade! In here! It's about to strike!
Look sharp,
Did
everyone.
they not teach you to say thank you
genuine, Vanna. Not to a Renin, they don't.
I'm out! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I can't heal you forever! Damn it!
Not done yet.
Here, let me help. Here's a healing art! I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Swallow blade! Infernal...
I hope this medicine works. What and we?
This should do it!
I'll bring back from Death's Abyss.
Here I come!
Still got some Mega Ray!
I'm gonna need more than
Gemini
that.
Aqua! Alright, by the power, this one's mine!
Slash!
First
I
aid!
owe you.
I was overconfident.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Light out!
This one's all mine!
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
This should do it!
Lightning Condemn!
Take this!
Our expert, cover the caster! Spread!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Next!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Too much to handle?
Slash! Try this!
Dance in the
Infernal
wind!
turret!
Air thrust! Photon!
Slash! Infernal
Dance in the
turret!
wind! Field! More from the stockpile! Lightning Condemn! Thunderbolt! Too much to
over?
handle? Dance in the wind! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. I'm sorry.
I wasn't expecting something so big!
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Swallow blade! Try this!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Raging Cascade! In here! They come in handy. I'm only getting
Try this!
started.
Infernal
Here's
turret!
my aqua! Dance in the wind!
Take this! I'm not
Now.
done!
Here's a healing hour together!
Here I this one's all mine!
Thunderblade! I can do this all day! Searing Flare!
You're mine! Try this!
Hear me!
Infernal!
Dance in the wind! In here! Here, let me help! Let's get you out!
I owe you there!
Rage in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Burn!
More for the Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Infernal turret!
Thunderblade!
I'm not done! Slash!
Thunderblade! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
In here! Let's get you
Infernal
off the
turret!
way!
Take
Gemini
this!
Aqua! Here's a healing art! First
Swallow
aid!
blade! You're mine! You're
Thunderblade!
finished!
Mega Ray! Gemini
Slash!
Aqua! Dance in the wind! Healing art! Air thrust!
I owe you one!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Here I come! Try this! Infernal turret!
Raging Cascade! In here! Hear me! Flame of death! More with that! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Slash!
Spread!
Rising Wyvern!
Keep calm and take them down.
Lightning again!
Infernal
turret! You're mine!
Behind.
Rising Wyvern!
An
astral
art? That's my cue.
Shut
You
him
are
down.
in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
My turn! Slash!
One more.
Try this! Infernal turret! Take this! Slash!
Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! It's over! Take this! You're Try harder! My turn! Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Here's a healing art.
It's so try harder! Not a chance!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Go!
Slash! Try this!
Here goes!
Infernal turret! You're mine! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Here, let me help!
Now
They're not playing around!
Here comes a big one!
One more! Mega ray! By the power of blood! Astral energy!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua! Photon Flash! Raise a healing art!
Take this!
First aid! Dance in
Here
the
I
wind!
come! Crunch!
Air thrust!
Try this! Infernal turret! More?
Searing Flash! Reload! One more! Lightning condemn! Reload! Thunder blade! Don't mind if I do! I never miss!
You're mine!
Light astral energy!
Try this! Infernal turret! Rising light! Your pit's on! Try this!
Here's a healing art!
Infernal turret!
First aid!
No escape!
Take care of...
Stay away from my friend! Here I come!
Reload! I'll bring you back from this!
Is this it?
Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever. Photon Flash! Raging Cascade! Gemini Ultra! In here! By the power of water! Lightning condemned! I'll bring you back from... Cover the castle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come!
Get
attacked!
Right, watch out!
You'll pay for that! That did it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here, let me help! Flame of fury! Burning! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Whoa! Resuscitation! It's over!
Not done yet!
By the power of... water! Gemini
Gonna need
Aqua!
more of that medicine.
Sorry!
Slash! Swallow
I'll
blade!
bring you back from
Rising
death's
Wyvern!
abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! I've still got some fight left in me!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're on!
Here, let me help! This isn't how
Here goes! More with that! Here's a healing arm! Coming through! Here! Let me help! Lightning condemned! A new leaf on life! Too much to handle? Get into the wind! Sleep now! Can't be happening! More for the stockpile! More where that came from! Photon! Lightning condemned! Raging cascade! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away!